Okay, good evening. Welcome along. PIG, you start first. We are just carrying on from yesterday. We finished the pea harvest right at the end of the stream. I brought the tractors and, well, I brought the trailers back, as you can see here, and we're just now going to get these tractors back to work, doing their day job, so to speak, which is to look after the cows. We have the New Holland doing a contract, cultivating contract down at the bottom of the map. Apart from that, nothing else is going on. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, PIG, as I hope that you are. Hey Taff, welcome in. How are you? I think we might get one more of these tractors to look after the sheep. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Taff. A little bit late getting on, but you know what it's like. Never get on when you intend to. Okay, he's hitched up. We're going to be picking up and delivering. Picking up from, just make sure I get the right name, Snowcap Hereford. That's what I'm looking for. No, that's where we're going to be dropping off. Come on, what am I like? What am I like? We'll be picking up from Farm Production 2 load, and it's going to be TMR. Right, you're good to go, matey. Oh, you're going for more, are you? That's fine. Right, next one. The old flasher on. We only have one flasher on these because I got them for pea harvesting, and the right hand side of the tractor is what has to go under the low pipe of the pea harvester, so I opted just to get the one flasher. Hey John Brock, welcome in, sir. How are you today? How did your recording go, or is that today? Yes, makes it easier. Not necessarily. It's not as chilled. I find it was more chilled playing on the console, but I wouldn't go back. Gives you more options, definitely. Right, while we're here, let's just tidy this up a bit. That's right. Right, that's an improvement. Right, you are at Snowcap Buffalo. You know, load up from farm production to load. It's going to be TMR. Off you go. Let's just see if he follows my newly painted gravel road. Hey Rain, welcome in. Rain 1989, welcome in. Ah, nice one. Thanks, Hidden Pants. Cool. Very kind. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope he hasn't sent you on a wasted trip. I don't think so. Oh, I hope Hidden Pants is well. And let's get the next one going. Skender, welcome. Managed to escape for 5 minutes. Well done. actually, this one can go up to the Holsteins, actually. We'll do this pen last. Farm production 2 load, and we're good to go. And the last one, this one here, can look after the brown Swiss. I'd like to change some of this up here as well. Yeah. So what's happening is stuff coming back from the sheep is coming round here. And then of course this trailer's always waiting here, so it's no good. So what I'm going to do is delete a couple of these dots. Like that, and take this one and put it over to here, or here even, or even here. We'll try that. Then hopefully when I get the sheep auto feeding, when they come back, they come round here and go over here. Hopefully. Right, this chap, same as the others. I'm going to pick up from farm production 2. Why aren't the bits around? Why aren't the bits around? I don't understand, Skender. Hey, Skender, I'm only playing the game like you are. Don't take me seriously, man. I know you love your wife. That is obvious. No, I'm confused as to what I was doing. Farm production 2 load. Dropping off here at Big Sky Swiss. And we better change that to TMR. Okay, that should all work out fine. Right, we've got those jobs done. I only started 5 minutes ago, Skender, so it takes a while for people to come in. Looking for the Mercedes truck now. All right, Skender. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you in chat. If you get bored of lurking, you know where I am. I think I was going to make a fuel point here. So let's do that. While we've got a bit of quiet on the farm, I just want to get these things done. Hey, Elsa, welcome in. I think Skender's feeling a bit lonely, so it's great that you've come in. I'm pretty good, thanks, PIG. Pretty good. Just trying to do these things. I meant to do all this off air, but I wouldn't have got on till after 10 if I'd done that, so... Hey Charles, welcome along. Right, we should have fueling working from here now. Hopefully that will all work. Well, we could test it, I suppose, couldn't we? He needs fuel, so we just put him here and press the go and get fuel button. See what happens. Yeah, that's going to work fine. Okay, he's full of fuel. Would he carry on? Yes. Right, that's cool. Next job for this guy is sussing out our big harvest that's coming up tomorrow. We'll be coming in here. Okay, that's good so far. Not convinced about this though. How's Benji today, Charles, and how are you? Needs to be about in the middle of this field. Bit further. I'd say somewhere around here. Oh, I've got a brain like a sieve. What is the field number? 61. I should know that by now. Field 61. And we'll call it the south, I think. I can see flaws in my plan already, which you will see. Just going to actually make these green now. We've still got a bottleneck here. Right, that should be fine. Then we'll move that point. Hey, RXY, welcome along. How are you doing? So, almost done with this auto drive stuff. Just want to move this point I've just made. I can find it. Oh, they're all in the wrong place. I'll leave it in the wrong place as they're all in the wrong place for now. There's some logic in that, honest. Right. Put those away in a minute. Ah, this chat's finished. There's some good news. send him back home, and we'll take the money. Hopefully. Let's just make sure he moves. So, I'm pretty good, thanks, RXY. How are you doing? Looks like he's going to get home, I think. Interesting choice of route, but anyway. Looks like he's going to do it. So what I'm looking for now is... These guys are all working again. The walkabout. I want to see if it will get to field 61S. This is setting up for tomorrow, but I thought I'd get some of it done today. Break up the boring stuff a bit. So this guy's going down to 61S. There we go. And it'll be interesting to see if he can get there. It's quite big, this load. Underpowered. But it's more about the turning circle. Walkabout's gone walkabout. Elsa. I believe this is an Australian product. Well, it must be with a name like that. Walkabout bin. Oh, right. Honestly, RXY, I know nothing about Twitch. My nephew streams on Twitch, but that's all football stuff. Yeah. I will laugh, Skender, but I will not comment. It is an adult channel, but we try and keep things a little clean. Because it's not to everyone's taste. Thanks, RXY. Hey, Holly, welcome in. And how are you today, Holly? And are you an FS person? Or are you just randomly cruising? While this is driving down, I will take the opportunity to have a proper chat with you guys. We are going to be sleeping shortly, then it's all going to get rather hectic. We have 4 fields to mow. Oh, that's great to hear, Holly. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. So what we're doing at the moment, for those of you that have just come in, is we're just doing a little bit of the stuff that we're going to have to do tomorrow. We're just setting up to harvest the field that's going to be ready tomorrow. It's a big old field, so we're going to need this. I hope this takes corn. I believe it does. We're going to have to release a couple more combines. We're going to need 5 on this field. And that's where the challenge will be. Operating 5 without any issues. 5 combines, 2 auger wagons. The other part of my plan is to have another auger wagon parked next to the field with a belt going from that one to this one. I've just seen a flaw in that idea, but we'll see. We might be able to adjust the course or something. Okay, bye. Well, you needn't go on my account, Holly. But anyway, it's up to you. Are you going to watch on your iPad? Okay. There'll be lots going on shortly. I'm just trying to wake up a bit, to be honest. Well, the walkabout can make its way around the map. That's good to know. Well, he's made it. Excellent. We don't own this farm, we just own the field on the left. This is where I would have started. This is where I always intended to start. What happened was, the map came out, and there was all this talk of a big update coming. So I thought, oh, well, that doesn't matter then. I'll just start at the first farm I come across, because obviously it's going to be updated. I'll have to restart the game, and then I will start where I want to start, having researched the map a bit more. Anyway, the update never came, and here we are, still with our starting farm that was not our preferred choice. Don't destroy my crop. It's going to hit that tree, isn't it? Don't have the horsepower to mess with that. My old habits are coming back. It's not good. Hey, General Coombs, welcome in. And thanks for the like, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I hope you're well, sir. Right, I'm going to put that there. We are going to hop into the Mercedes. I'm going to give him his final instructions for the harvest now. It's going to pick up from 61S. Man, I've got too many points in this folder. I really need to make a folder for field 61, I think, on its own. 61S, there we go. Now, what are we doing with all this corn? Well, first, most of it's got to go and make pig food, so let's just get it to drop off there. So I'm just going to spin this around. I'm very tempted to get rid of this truck, as you guys know. It's not worth the extra money over the man trucks. But still, it costs real money, so Okay, that can sit there. Right, he's going to sit here. Can the truck make the swing with that there, though? We're going to have to move some of these over, I think. Yeah, I would have thought so. That should be better, hopefully. Okay, we're looking good. We're going to put the New Holland away now and think about going to sleep and see what happens tomorrow. Okay, thanks for that, General Coombs. Much appreciated. Right, let's put this chap away. He's going to be busy tomorrow. Might as well grab a little bit of fuel while we're passing. Oh, no, I was going to buy that other tractor, wasn't I? Don't like watching my money go down. That's why I've not done it yet, but we should do it, really. The sheep have run out of food twice now, and I don't want it to happen again. Right, he can sit there. Oh, it's just money though. It's like another 100,000 to buy a tractor. I think we're just going to feed the sheep manually till if they run out of food again. That's it. I will buy a tractor, make an auto drive course, and have them auto fed so they never run out. But at the moment, they're okay. We've got 430 in here. Pen's nearly full. What do we got over here? Plenty of wool. Fabric's coming in. It says 2,800 clothes, but I don't know if that actually counts these. I think that's just what's in stock. So we've got plenty of space. We've got nothing in here. This is really winter storage for wool. We're looking good. I think it's bedtime. I've done enough faffing. Let's go to bed and see what tomorrow brings. We've got 752 grand. Just remember that number. It's going to be about 500 grand in the morning, unfortunately, due to a slight addiction from borrowing money from the bank. So, as usual, we'll save the game. Hey, Cher. Welcome in. How you doing, Cher? I hope you're well. We'll sleep till 8 o'clock actually. Got lots to do. We'll check the sale. Never know, there might be a tractor we can feed the sheep with in the sale that's cheap. Oh, the money didn't drop as much as usual. That means our greenhouses are making a difference. Maybe we should place some more. Excellent stuff. Just let all the warnings calm down. We'll check the sale. No, no. That is cheap. I'm not a fan of buying rollers, even at 66 grand. Times that by 100, you're looking at 6.6 million's worth of crop to even think about getting your money back. How long's that? 15.2 metre? I mean, that is quite tempting. It's nice, but no thanks. And we've got a better seeder already. So no thanks on the sale front. Let's hop in the old landy. Go check on the animals. Looks like we made some money out of selling pigs in the night. We'll go down to the Herefords first. Oh my word. We've got weeds in our barley, look. Can't have that. Weeds in the barley. It's a catastrophe. And it needs a bit of fert as well. But let's kill the weeds first. There's no point in... Well, I don't like the idea of fertilising the weeds. Put it like that. Let's hop in baby Fent here. Even though it's a big old field with PF, it will easily do this field. So I'm not going to bother with a course-play course or anything. In fact, there is one in here though, isn't there? We're on field... I can never remember the number of my own fields. 87. Let's just stick him on the course for 87. As we got it, it's definitely a sprayer. There we go. Let's load that. And make sure he's on the first waypoint. He is. And we'll set him off. Oh, I've caused a traffic jam with the old landy. Stopping the tractors that are off to feed the cows, look. Anyway, let's set him off from here. Won't take him long. So all those fields we planted last month are now going to need herbicide and fert, which we can do. You suffer from seizures, don't watch this thing. It is designed to bring them on. Okay, back in the Land Rover. Let's stop this traffic jam. Let's get out of here. And we caused a bit of a traffic jam. Hopefully that will clear itself. Oh, is that field ready? Yeah. Oh, we're in for a very busy day. Might be the busiest day in the history of my farming career in FS25. Oh, nice. You went to Aussie's bench. Excellent. My sister was in yesterday. And she's very... I showed her the picture of the wool you sent me for her blanket, for Sausage, the dog, and she's very pleased. Very excited even. Aussie's bench. That's cool. Respect, share. Respect. Right, check on the old Herefords and obviously sandwiches. We'll give him his food. We'll do that first. We do have quite a lot of slurry in these pens now as well. We need to get rid of. Right, let's give sandwiches his food. Go on, sandwiches. Where are you? Sandwiches. I do love this pen with these Herefords in here. It is awesome. Go on, sandwiches. Where are you? You going to come today, or is it one of those Judith Montana days where the dog doesn't exist? It's all a bit random on this map. Come on, sandwiches. Where are you? Here he is. Good boy. Go on, have your din-dins. Good boy. Give you a quick stroke. Oh, you love rolling around in your food, don't you? Good boy. Anyway, that's Sandwiches. He looks after the Herefords. Stops the Wolverines coming in the night. Look how many Herefords we got. It's lovely. And we'll have a look at the messages in this pen and see what's happened in the night. We probably had a cow die. There's quite a lot of disease going on at the moment. We got foot and mouth on 2 animals, but we've given birth to 1, 2, 4, 5. So we gained 5 in the night. That's pretty cool. We haven't managed to buy any though. I have set the bar quite high for buying. Right, let's go across and check on the buffalo. Make sure they're all good. Oh, nice one, Cher. Oh, send us a picture of Aussie's bench when you get a moment, Cher. That would be great. Well, they're looking good. Let's check the messages. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We gained 7, lost 1 in an accident. Oh, and we bought 1, it looks like. Okay. Well, I've got 312 in here now. It's going up slow. It's a bit slow. That is the thing with realistic animals. It is quite slow. We've got a bit of cash. I suppose we could buy some, but anyway, it is what it is. Let's check on the goats now. Make sure they've got food and all that nice stuff. Oh, baby goat. What do we got? We got loads of food in here. It's the sheep seem to get through more. Money, there's more sheep. That's why. They're doing good. Got milk coming out here. Excellent. Let's go now and check on the crawfish. Which technically they're animals, so we'll check on them. Should get the mower going. We'll do that when we get back to when we get back to the brown Swiss, we'll get the mower out. As that's where it lives. Pretty sure we picked them up yesterday, so I doubt any more will spawn. Might have to bring some food down for these as well. Let's just check and see how much food they've got. Oh, it's got plenty of food. Okay. We'll drop these off. Go check on the brown Swiss cows. Oh no, it's the Holsteins here, my favourites. After the Herefords. Okay, Cher. I'm sure you've got it all covered though. Right, we drop those off there. Let's check and see if we've got any messages regarding our Holsteins. Okay, messages. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 babies. Nice. Nice. That's good enough for me. Let's head over to the sheep now, and we're checking on Tilly's knitwear and clothing business as well. And then it's just brown Swiss and the pigs to check out. We're nearly done with animal checking. Got weeds up here as well. That baby Fent with his herbicide is going to be busy. Yeah, I think we're going to have to automate the feeding. They got through like 50,000 litres in a day. It's going to have to be done, which I don't... I'm going to have to spend some money, basically. Not good. Anyway, we didn't check the messages, did we? Two have died. One's got a disease. And then we've had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. Oh my God. Yeah, loads of babies, let's just say. Nice. Gotta check on Tilly's knitwear, make sure we've got wool stacked up. We're making fabric, everything's good. We'll have to check when the best price is for that. It's going to make us a nice little bit of money. That is. And the second to last animal pen. Oh, nice, yeah. I'm drinking coffee. And let's check the messages in here. Brown Swiss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 14 births, 1 death. I'll take that. I'll take that. We do seem to have quite a lot of foot and mouth going on at the moment. Hopefully that will sort itself out. And we'll just go check on the pigs quickly. They might be low on food, the old piggies. Oh my word. We seem to have a lot of diseases and we had a lot of deaths. Oh my god. Well, at least we sold some animals for some money, but oh my word. Yeah, it doesn't make good reading in here. Lot of deaths. Lot of deaths. Can we select all? No. It'd be nice if we could just delete all the messages, wouldn't it? Okay. Ah, thanks, PIG. That sounds awesome. I don't know how to do it on mine. But it's something I'd like to have for everyone. I might have to give you moderator status, PIG, on my Discord. Right, he can park up. And we'll grab a tractor and put it on the mower. Go start at the far end. Yep, killing the weeds in there. That's what I like to see. Really should get one of those big crone mowers, but it's always something better to spend your money on. Yeah, they're good old beasts, these old Fendt. Probably my favourite tractor in FS25, these. They're cheap, they're 260 horsepower. They do 33 miles an hour. They've got a pretty good turning circle. There's not much that's not going for them. And they're very good looking as well, which is also good. Right, we'll set you off from here. Just on a Giant's worker. We're not going to do anything fancy. And we'll get another tractor. Let's get this guy up then. Hooked up to the tedder. Might as well send him down there. And he's ready to go. And they go really fast backwards as well. Do like 20 plus backwards. They do have reverse drive, but it doesn't work. It works if you drive manually, but it doesn't work on workers and stuff. Just bear that in mind. Chicken fried rice. Plenty going here. Right, that can head down to... Always forget the field numbers. Oh, okay. PIG. Yeah, the old stuff is good value. If you're starting like realistic mode or what have you, 93. Let's just send him down to 93. He can wait there. I doubt he'll be in the way. This guy's going to 61S. That I can remember. He's got fuel. Am I going to use... Yeah, I think I'll just stick some dry fert down on our grass field up at the end at this point. Well, I remember. It's the field that we planted, the grass field we ploughed up and replanted. Pretty sure that it'll just need a tickle of fert. We'll get that done while it's fresh in my mind. And I'm still thinking of a tractor to buy. I think I'll stick with the baby fence. I know they're not the cheapest, but I do love them. And actually, I reckon the bank's going to like me again today. Let's have a look. You going to lend me some money? £500,000 now. Not bad. So we'll set this off on here. Nothing fancy, just a giant's worker. Off you go. Maximum yield off this field coming. We've ferted it, we've rolled it. Did we lime it? Does it need lime? It doesn't need lime. Not for this harvest anyway. Nice. Okay. Yeah, they do. Well, the next tractor I'm buying, Skender, is going to be this one. And it is the beast. Obviously, I'll keep the realistic settings, as I do with everything. This one here, the Fendt 1067 Vario. That is going to be my next tractor that I buy for work. But until we can get afford the air seeder that it's going to pull, there's no point in buying it. We don't need it yet. But it is a beauty. Check it out. She's a beaut. Anyway, while we're here, let's buy tractor to feed the sheep. I quite like the look of these, you know. It's just not fast enough. It's going to cause a traffic jam. Oh, baby Massey. Oh, tempting. No, we're going to stick with our these guys, even if it costs me. So here we go. Let's give him maximum horsepower. Let's get our favourite tyres. Let's give him front fenders. Leave everything else standard. Well, actually, he's feeding sheep. Maybe so he stands out, we could go for a slightly different look. And the wheels. Yeah, that'll do nicely for feeding the sheep. Let's just buy it. And he's going to need a trailer to feed the sheep as well. We only need a cheap trailer for feeding the sheep. And the one I've got in mind is the one I've already got 5 or 6 of. This one. We want the bigger load. There we go, that's the bigger load. Standard wheel size. Everything else can stay the same. Well, actually, the side colour, the tin colour, can match the tractor. There we go. I think we'll leave, and the rims can match the tractor as well. But I think I'll leave everything else. We could change the blue bits to match the wheels. No, I'm going to leave it like that. Right, that's the sheep sorted. The goats will get similar treatment when the pen gets a bit more in it. Okay, Skender. 823, wow. I love, these are my favourite tractor of all time in FS25, in FS, but my favourite tractor in FS25 is the bigger version of this, basically. But I just love this over the years. Such a good tractor. Oh, corn's ready, look. Oh my god, that means our big field's ready. We should check on that. Turn the engine off here, it's just wasting workers' fees. So we are going to probably attempt to harvest this thing in the stream in a bit. Just got a few things to sort out first. Hopefully that's far enough away. Should be alright. So my plan is to park this just show you my plan. Whether it'll work or not, I don't know. But my plan is to have this somewhere around here, then have a belt from that pipe into the other one. It might not work actually. But it could work. So we need to get a belt down here as well. We're running out of vehicles. Right, he can go back home. Preferably without driving into the cow barn, which is what he tried to do to me last time. Yeah, I do, Skender. You have mentioned. Cher, you are a decent person. Well, he's just faffing. Right, we'll send this down to 61 with the belt. See if I can set it up in such a way that plan is going to work. $61S for you. Might take a while. They don't like towing the belt. They only tow it really slowly. Such a pain. This chap, we turn the engine on, hopefully there'll be space in here to unload this now. In fact, we should probably put 3 or 4 loads in while we're here. Let's organise that. And are you on? Right, he's on. Alright, Skender, I hope to catch you later, man. Cheers for hanging out. Always a pleasure. I can imagine Cher going to the bench as well. That must have been emotional. So we're going to put 1 load in the BGA and then 2 loads in BGA 2. This is BGA 1 here. fertilizer spreader's back. Trouble is, that's fertilizer with the solid doesn't have skinny tyres on it. I mean, even though, to be honest, they're only at first growth stage, we don't need skinny tyres. I'd rather not take it onto my crop field, so we will not. Okay, looks like the mower might have finished. This is VGA 2. Two loads, we'll do one more in there, then we'll take one over to the production. Okay, last load. may or may not be room in here. Looks like there is. Or yearly. The last little bit fit in here, I would have thought. Okay, let's pop this up out of the way. Might put this on slurry duty. Right, what we need to do is get into the mower, who's over miles away, but if we click in here, we might be able to see the mower. He's over there somewhere. Got into this one. There he is. Move him up to the next field. And we get the tether going on here. As soon as I've set this off. The next field is one that we're not going to set off on a Giants worker. This field we're going to use Courseplay on. Field 95. It's going to be the mower. Needs to be on first waypoint. And we'll just hit play and see what it does in a second. Starting point is somewhere around here. Wasn't part of the plan. So I've been trying. I was trying to. My mouse has gone. I move it a tiny bit, and the pointer goes like the whole way across the screen. It's really hard to find things in these little menus. I was trying to find the button to change it. Suddenly, I ended up sending this one to repair. Right, off you go, sir. Very good. We'll get back into the tether and we'll set him off. Nothing fancy, Giants worker will do for this job. Yeah, there's a definite flaw to my plan in that the pipe isn't the side I particularly wanted, but I think it'll work. I think it's going to work. We're just going to have to change the auto drive stuff slightly, which isn't beyond me. This chap is going to take all day because he'll only do 7 miles an hour towing the belt. Something to do with, I don't know, on Saxingham, same setup, it tows the belt fine, but for some reason it only wants to do 7 miles an hour. No idea why. Anyway, it'll get there eventually. I think we'll fill this up, unhitch it, put it away. If we're going to go on our fields with fat tyres, we might as well use slurry, as we have digestate coming out of our ears. Oh, I said we'd fill it up, didn't I? Should be some fertiliser in here to fill it up. A little bit. Actually, I'm just going to leave it there till I've made my mind up about the slurry. Normally I use a bigger tractor. This will pull the slurry just. But we'll have to stick to flat fields if we're going to do it that way. Okay, baby Ben is not far off finishing. What is he? 5 minutes, so he's got almost a circuit to do. Can't watch that, it's painful. I can watch this all day though. This chap can have the... Well, give him some fuel, hook him up to the windrow. This one. Take him down to the field that's been tethered, and when the tether's finished, he can take over on that field, set him up. Hey Ross, welcome in. We are mowing. That is true. Today we're mowing. We are very short on hay, so we need it. And this has got to get us through the winter. So I'm making plans to make some alfalfa hay as well, just to feed our sheep and goats with anyway. They'll take alfalfa hay. The production that makes TMR will not. And this is going to be field number field 93. Give me the windrow. Clear that. Load that. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Right, he's ready to go when the tether has finished. Perfect. We might have one spare tractor, in which case let's have a quick look at the contracts at this stage. And we'll pick the juiciest one we can. Stone picking ones don't work. 26 grand cultivating on 58. Harvesting sugar beet. We might get round to that. We got our own sugar beet to do first. Hoeing of 27 on 103. I think we'll take that. Yeah. That one. And we use the blue tractor that's left. This guy. To do that. All these workers running, we need something to earn some cash to pay for all the workers. One thing I didn't do is check to see how much food the pigs have got left. Not a lot. We've really got to harvest that corn and get the pig food machine up and running. Anyway, you're heading off to 103. Okay, there must be a... Oh, here's the button I'm looking for. There we go. Right. 103 I just said. There's a 103A, that's probably close enough. Off you go. Okay, Cher. You have a good sleep, Cher, and we'll catch you next time, hopefully. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? If it's the mower, I'll be... Oh, it's him. Okay. You've done this field. How much you got left? Loads. Let's send you up to... Let's have a look on the map. Check out the weeds. Uh, 121. It's weird. There's not weeds on the whole field, but... Have we planted this field? 2 of 8, barley. It's weird, there's not weeds everywhere. Needs a bit of fertiliser. We'll worry about that after. Alright, we'll get the weeds done up here. 121. Might as well top this up with herbicide before we go up there. Okay, we're full. Might as well grab some fuel while we're at it. Yeah, we'll send him up to 121. Should be in this section. 121A, that will do. Off you go. And our tractor we sent up with the hoe should have got there by now. Set him off. Bit of work to do here. Oh, the belt's turned up. Fantastic. Let's just deal with the belt. So my plan is to... that, as long as it will go. Don't know if this will work or not. Gone the wrong way. Plan is basically to have this belt here. Basically. And that will free up this tractor, which is quite handy actually. We do need this tractor back at base. We are running out of tractors, so you can go back and probably grab a forage wagon actually. Off you go. We'll check on the tedder once we get this guy out of the way. Just a giant's worker for this one on here. Off you go. You're earning the money. Good man. He's heading home. He's sitting there. He is ready to move up to the next field, which will be a little while. In the meanwhile, let's set the windrow off. Not quite sure where the start point is for this one. There it is. Okay, we'll set the herbicide off as well. That will do. First waypoint. Off you go. Let's double check something here. All good. And we will get the herbicide going up on 121. Oh, I missed it. Alright, let's get this chap out of the way. One thing I want to do while I'm passing this big blue thing, that came with the map, is turn on the hay drying for alfalfa. Haylage. That says grass, but is that just normal grass? Oh, that's a pain. I wanted it to make alfalfa hay. Oh, that's ruined all my plans. That is a pain. Okay. Well, it's not going to change a lot. All right, we'll come back to it. I'll work something out. Okay, Cher, you have a good one. Always a pleasure, Cher. Right, we can park him up here, as we are going to be waiting on the mower to do this field. In the meanwhile, we need to get our this guy's ready to feed sheep. He can sit here till we've actually got some food to give the sheep. I'm looking for baby fent stroke herbicide sprayer. Here he is. Let's just chuck him on here and hit go. It's weird the way the whole field didn't get weeds. Anyway, I'm not complaining. You gonna work it out? Not a lot happening here. Maybe you need to be amongst the weeds, eh? Try you there. I won't let me do it. I've got too many workers running, it doesn't like it. We can get round that by using course play. We're on 121. We have a sprayer course set in already, look. Let's just use that one. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Just hit go. That gets around the worker limit. And he's off. Jarts his seizure modulation. And we have a tractor available now. Let's go find him. Here he is. Chuck some fuel in. Hook him up to a forage wagon. Get him picking up the hay. Driven straight past the fuel tank. Might as well see if there's any in here, but I doubt it. Oh, there is. Even better, it's free from there. Right, we'll get you set up. No, we're all good, man. We haven't started the big combine thing yet. That's going to happen soon. I'd just like to get the hay sorted out first, as we're out of hay. Slightly miffed that we can't make alfalfa hay. Well, we probably could if I put my mind to it, but not in the way I want to. Don't think it matters, but I'll put hay in anyway. You need a course, but I don't know the field number. So, field number 93. That's what I want. Okay. '93. We want the windrow. Clear that. Load it. Exit. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Hit the magic button here. Put that on 93. And hit go. Let's just make sure it actually starts picking hay up. All this sugar beet to pick up as well. Busy, busy, busy. We are slightly constrained by the number of vehicles we've got. Even though I thought I had loads, we've never got enough. Yeah, share. Skender, you can always pop back in later. I'll be going for a few hours today. I reckon I'll be going another 4 or 5 hours, so don't worry, dude. We'll still be here. Right, we'll hop into the Tedder because it looks like, I mean the windrow, because it looks like it's not that far off actually. Yeah, he's on headlands, that is for sure. Yeah, he's onto the last headland. Oh, the other one's not moved though, look. Did we forget to hit the magic button again? We did, look. Okay. Magic button is pressed. Activate. does struggle a bit with this bridge, but it will work it out. Could have a potential collision. Come on, chop chop. Hurry up. Get out of the way. Come on. Well done. Well done. Yeah, he's gone now. You don't need to stop now. No, that mower's been in the game forever, man. Ever since FS, probably ever since FS came out, it's had Pottinger mower. First load of hay going, that's a relief. At least we're making TMR again. Okay, we'll get this one out of the way and up to the next field. think we'll think about leasing the other 2 combines next. The mower's nearly done. Who's paying the wages? Oh, where's the mower? Where's the mower? Here we go. Let's stay with this one, move him up to the next field. We've got rain forecast. I will stop picking hay up in the rain. I know the game lets you, but I will stop. I'll stop doing hay work in the rain, but as far as picking up grass goes, we'll continue. So when it starts raining, the forage wagon can pick this up. Hours in, I better start thinking about the big harvest, otherwise we're never going to get it done. I do like though this every 3 months getting all this hay in, and we got the ratios are quite good at the moment. Apart from that we're out of hay, but I have given us another hay field. So hopefully that will make a difference. All the cow pens are full of TMR, so we've caught up. They're definitely making enough. Brilliant. Next field's waiting just over there. Why he's gone all the way back there, anyway. Set him off here. Off you go, mate. Come on. We ain't got all day. Rain's forecast. We need to get this tedded. And let's go check on baby Fen, aka putting down the herbicide. Oh, I do like this one. Let's get him up to the sheep barn anyway. We'll make the course for him. Until we've caught up with our hay, the sheep are going to get fed alfalfa, I've decided. What a beauty. Right, you can head for the sheep. Let me know when you get there, please. Sheep. That will do. There we go. Go on. Off you go. What a lovely setup. Don't mind saying so myself. Anyway, we were continuing on looking for baby Fen with herbicide. Okay, he's doing the bit of field that's got no weeds on it. That's because I put a course in, and it just follows the course regardless. Giant's work has got intelligence. It will only go where it's needed, as in where the weeds are. Courseplay does the whole course regardless, but at least it's not wasting any. I think we'll just let it carry on till it finishes the field, then we'll move him up to the next one. Hey Big Mac, welcome along. How are you, Big Mac? You missed the Hereford's visit earlier, but we might well get back to them this stream, we'll see. Right, let's go to the shop, lease the 2 combines that we need for this big harvest. We are going to be using, oh, not forage harvesters, harvesters. We're going to be using the ones that I've already got. We're just going to keep them matched. Well, actually, we could use the yellow one. Doesn't go to as much horsepower, so we won't. We'll stick with what we've got. Yeah, this one. Maximum horsepower. Should we have tracks on the 2 that are leased? I don't like tracks, but we're only leasing. Yeah. You might as well have the extra protection. No, let's keep it cheap, but we'll have a cheap GPS. And we're going to lease 2 of these. That's 1. 2. Now we need a headers. Corn headers. And we've got 2 of them. Here we go. No. Here we go. We got 3 of them. Let's lease 2 of these then. 1, 2, and we're going to need a couple of header trailers. I don't have any of those. Oh, here we go. I've got 1 of those. A bit weird. 2 of those. 3 of those. Let's get 3 of these. Yeah, 3 of those. Let's get 2 of these rather. One, 2. Right, we're all set. We've got all the equipment we need. Oh, the golf's pretty cool though as well. Got to be cooler than me. Right, these guys are going to have to switch out to their corn headers. I just would quite like to be honest, I'd like to see if we can actually make some money quickly. If there's anything worth selling, let's just get it sold quickly. I don't like my bank balance, it's dropped loads today. Oh, I need to be in a vehicle. I don't know what's going on with my mouse pointer, it's flying today. We're not selling that. We're not selling that. There's nothing worth selling. I mean, it probably add up to sell all this stuff, but we probably will sell, for example, the milk, the buffalo milk, anything that's got the green, that's October, we'll probably sell during October, but we're not going to do it now. We're going to start sending more stuff down to the field. Actually, we could get this guy working though, couldn't we? I'm doing too much at once as usual. Hey, Andy, welcome along. Might have to adjust the course here, it's pants. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is delete these points here. I really need to get a handle on my mouse. It's I've got this brand new mouse and it's almost too good, if that makes sense. Let's try that. Right, we're going to just make this again quickly. Oh no, whoa, wrong vehicle. Thought I was in the truck. Should have known better. Yeah, no, don't apologise, Andy. You're here, man. Anyway, I hope you're well. Hope the parents are good, Andy. Hello, Andy's parents, if you're listening or watching. Right, we're going to do this little bit of this course again. I have to press shift to get the yellow ones and then record. And we're going to come around here. Avoid the belt and all that stuff. And come in here. I think that will be fine. Like that. We should just check it though. So we're spinning round. Line him up there and hit go, and he should hopefully do what I've just done, not hit that belt. That's the main thing. Right, that's cool. Belt looks like it will work there, so we need to... I don't think it'll go any longer. No, that's maximum length. So this guy, we're going to have to just shuffle up until the belt is in a position whereby it gets loaded by this. Might just... put that like that. Hopefully that'll work. Okay. We're all good down here. He's picking up the hay up. We're making TMR again. We have no spare tractors. Ah, where's the new tractor? While we're here, let's get these guys. Get the headers on the header trailers. Send them down to the field they're going to be helping out with. Alright, Handy, that sounds good. I don't think you'll get out that way, will you? So we'll have to match the settings of this with the settings of the other ones. .61S is what we're looking for. That's 61S for this one. Yeah, Andy, the one you've got will be Well, for a comparison, I think the one you're getting is slightly better than Grumpy Greys, for example. So I think you'll be fine for now, anyway. Okay, he's made it to sheep. Oh, I don't like that, though. Don't like that at all. Let's move these over a bit. Well, that should be okay. Oh, that's not the best driving there, is it? We've clipped the corner. Hopefully that will make the difference. Right, you're going to come round here. You're going to feed the sheep about here. And you're going to carry on around. Just hook up anywhere around here, will be fine. That will do. Okay. Let's shut you down. Leave you here because we've got no food for you yet. Okay, hopefully we got the sheep feeding automated now. Let's just move these into the right section. Sheep, you're an animal. And sheep food in. Okay. Cool. Right, the combines need to start heading down to their job. You need fuel, you can grab it on the way, I'm thinking. Oh, I can't believe I've just done that. So I'm rather hoping that if I send this to 60, someone's finished work, that's always good to know. If I send this to 61S, hit go, tell him to grab fuel on the way, I'm hoping that he'll grab fuel from where I want him to and not the fuel point that you can't get to. Oh, he's turned round. Oh my god. Alright, let's stop him. Stop. I want you to go there then. You're not gonna behave. How way are you going? Oh, that's fine. And I want you to do the same. Go there as well. And I want you to do the same as what I've just told your two mates to do. Right. And someone's finished work. Hopefully it's... Okay. Matey boy's finished up here. What is the next field that we own that's got weeds on it? Well, it's going to be these two, 108, 102. I bet they've got weeds on them. Yeah, that one and that one. Then we'll move down to this one. That needs planting. 50. Okay, we got a plan. Get those two done. Then we'll fill up again. And then we'll get that done and that one. 108 then, please. Okay. Check on the mower. We need to move the mower as soon as possible. Next field for you. We have to fold the back ones up so it doesn't fit through this gap. And off you go. Oh, that's such a pain. Won't let me do it. I've got too much going on. Wonder if I can... Wonder if it'll let me create job, field work, go. No, it won't let me do it that way. It's going to have to be course play, which I didn't want to do. but we'll just do a temporary course on here. One of you two headlands, start in the middle. Well, actually, we'll start on the headland. I know it's not right, but it looks neater. No round corners, that all looks okay. And just start your job. We're not going to save this course anyway. Just that I've got too much going on. So, at least this way we can keep it working. Right, we need the tedder. Ah, it's going to do the same here as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's not going to let me do it. Too much going on. Oh, I really didn't want to use course play, but anyway, here we go. Find the field. No, it's this field here. Start on the headland. Why not? Off you go. Hit go. And let's copy that. Oh no, we won't copy it. Right, that's all we can do. Combine's made it. We're getting closer to the point of no return with this field. As in, I'm actually going to have to start thinking about combine harvesters and stuff over here. Right, settings. Let's do all the settings I can guess first. That will all be fine. Okay, so cool. That needs to be same as the other combines. I'm guessing about 7.5. That doesn't matter. We want that. This lot doesn't matter. We want that as low as possible. Right, field work. Speed in field 15. Turn 7.5. Reverse 5. Somewhere around there's a detect straw swath setting somewhere. I can't find it. Doesn't matter. Right, he should be good. Let's try and mimic that with this one. Again, it's guesswork, really. Still a couple more things we need to do, but I can't do that till I put the course in. Right, that should all be good. We'll come back to the other settings. Alright, where are we going to leave these headers then? Oh, there's a nice spot over there. Let's do that. All right, Andy. See you when we see you. Always a pleasure, sir. Right, well, we're going to start them off just round the corner. I haven't done this field before with this many harvesters, but for me, that's the best bet. So that's where I'm going to make the first course from. We only need one combine to make the course. I can't remember how much room there is down here. Oh, it looks like we've got plenty of room. That's cool. Now it's 5 headlands, so we need to be at about 100 metres in, I reckon. Well, somewhere around here would probably work. I think we'll go a bit further. Somewhere around here. Let's make a bit of room. Should probably turn the straw swath on, but we'll do that in a moment. We're just making a hole at the minute for us to get our vehicles onto the field. Might as well keep the crop rather than destroy it by driving into it. Without the straw swath on, it's quite good actually, because we're not going to dump the straw outside the field, so to speak. Right, that will do. Line you up about here. You want to enable the straw swath. You can never remember the button. Enable straw swath is a dot. Okay, straw swath enabled. Lovely. Right, let's turn him off. Field 61 in here. Select that. Fieldwork settings. Right, there's 5 of you. There will be. Number of headlands. 1. Start on the headland. We're not going to sharpen corners, even though that would make it easier. Headland overlap 7, that's fine. That's all fine. We'll leave that automatic for now. It should work out fine. If not, we'll change it to 90. Let's generate that and see what it looks like. Moment of truth. Oh, it's thinking about it. Okay, Benji. See you in a moment. Is that going to be okay? I want that on the left one. So they're going to go round. The next route is going to come down here, hang a left, or hang a right rather. Go along here. He'll be the left-hand one, so all the others are going to turn behind him. That's what we want. He's going to come down here. He'll be the left one. He'll be crossing the others at this point. Potential issue here. I don't think there's much I can do about it, short of starting them up here, which I don't want to do. I am going to save this. And it looks like the others have turned up at the garage, look. For their fuel. I am going to save that. 61. Save it. Combine. Corn. Header. It's a 10-meter header. And there's 5 of you. Times 5. Wowzers. Right, we are getting somewhere. His engine's off. He can wait there. His straw swath is enabled. Let's get his mate up there as well. dump this. Head a trailer off next to the other one. To be honest, I'm just going to return these to the shop anyway, the second this field's done. So it doesn't actually matter where we put these, as they're going to magically disappear when the field's done. Hey, Mr. Dio. Welcome along. Yeah, but I'd rather have straight swaths, Mr. Dio. And I could change the angle, but it won't. I don't think it will help particularly. I think it will work out alright, that. Come on. Come on. Get off. Absolutely ridiculous. I've gone over there now. Even more ridiculous. Right, that's it. I know what to do. Where are we? We're down here. No, I don't want to return that. Oh, I know what to do. Go into our garage here. No. I do know what to do. Honest. How are you, Mr. Dio? Good to see you. What I'm going to do is go in here, vehicles, anything that's leased. Leasing costs. Let's get rid of that. Return that. And we'll return that. Right, problem solved. Hey, Mr. Pumpkin, welcome in. How you doing? And cheers for lurking while you're on a family day. Hope your road trip was all right. Let's unfold this. We'll be running 5 combines in a moment, if you're interested. And I need to make a coffee before then. Okay, nice. New PC, sounds good. Well, it could be an absolute disaster. It really could be. I've not tested or anything, I'm just diving in. I managed to slurry the field without any issues, and plough it, and lime it, pick the stones up. This is the first harvest we've ever done on the biggest field, I think. Right, lower that, turn it on. You can line up there. We'll turn on the straw swath. Maybe I need the engine on for that. Yeah, we got the straw. We are going to pick the straw up off here. What on earth we're going to do with it all, I do not know. But anyway, got it, flaunt it and all that. Let's load in the course here. 61. That one there. Load. You are going to be... You're going to be left 1. First waypoint. You need to be first waypoint. Left 2. Right, you're good. Let's turn the engine off. Still got a bit to do. And let's go see what's going on up here. Ah! Does happen. No idea where you're trying to go next though. Anyway. Alright. We say nearest waypoint, hopefully it'll just go. Like I said, I don't like using course pay on these fields. I normally just use the Giants work, but we had so much stuff running it wouldn't let me. Right, who else has finished work then? Brilliant. Let's hop in here and just pick up any unsightly lumps there are around the field, like outside the field. I don't mind lumps on the field, but it's these sort of things that hang around for years that I don't like. So we'll try and pick these up best we can. And we're getting working on the next field. That next field looks like alfalfa, so it's the one after that one. Don't think it's ready for us yet. Ah, the tedder's probably finished. That's good to know. Yeah, I know, Mr. Dio. I will be adjusting the follow distance to what I always have it on for combines. I know. I'm totally with you on that, as far as the disappearing grass goes. No, I'm pretty on the ball with crossplay nowadays, thanks. If you see an error though, do let me know. Right, next field for you. That little bit of grass in there will be fine, I reckon. Looks like the mower is just being an absolute arse. Look at it. I must have had the course set as north-south or something. Like I say, I never use course play on this field. I just tell the Giants worker to do it. For some reason, it's not letting me. Okay, anyway, you, on the other hand, we do want you on course play. I've forgotten the field number. 94. 94. Okay, let's get you going on 94. Make sure you're on first waypoint, and we'll set you off. Be nice to see the starting point. No, it's got to be around here somewhere. Must be up at the other end. Right, there we go. And off you go. This chat was set up. So you're going to pick up from 94 now. Dropping at the same point. You need the magic button pressing. You need the course from 94 now. And yeah, that will work. Let's just get you onto the road. Or actually, let's just get you lined up with a starting point. Right, off you go. Hopefully you won't collide with the windrow. Should be alright. Yeah, but Mr. Dio, Farmer Klein's probably only done about 30 hours on this map. I've done 600. Therefore, I would have found things he will not have. And we got a collision. Or not. No, I think we got away with it. We got away with it. Brilliant. Let's get back to our combines now. Bit of scrolling, I'm afraid. Oh. Set him off. No doubt Giants worker won't do it. But we'll try. Oh, he's done it this time. Well done. Okay. Fuel him up. Get him set up. Oh, I didn't see that, whatever he's run into. I just didn't see it. Oh, that funny little thing on the roadside there, look. I'm just going to send him there so we can get the others on the go. I've completely balls this up, actually. Right, you can go to where I should have sent you in the first place. Trying to do it too fast. More haste, less speed is the order of the day here. You can go to where I've just sent the other one. But we'll grab some fuel first. There we go, fuel's going up. Yeah, I lost over 2,000 on No Man's Land on a game, on a update or something. Right, he's full of fuel. Let's move him away without... Well, maybe if we just hit go, it will just do it. Might do. And again, we get this one to fuel up and send him down there. 61S. Brilliant. We are almost at the stage where our 5 combine harvest is going to start. Just got to get a couple of Argo wagons down. And a couple more trucks probably, and we're there. That won't take long. Main thing is setting up these guys. So while we're talking hours, guys, stick in your hours on FS25 if you've got a high number. Do stick it in the comments and we'll see who's done the most hours. Preferably hours according to Steam, but if you don't have Steam, your computer might tell you anyway. Right, I'm just going to put the header trailers over here, I think. Hopefully it will pick them up off this slope anyway. Didn't like it where I had them before. Yeah, got that. This is the one I want first. Oh, current map 229. I'm on about 600 on this map. 229, interesting. 2,500 plus on FS25. That's impressive. Bad Pumpkin, that is impressive. On FS25, that is impressive. I'm around that number, I think. I'll have a look and give the exact number in a minute. I think I can turn Steam on without upsetting things too much. And I've got to make myself a coffee before we start this. I might just, when we're driving the next combine down, I reckon I'll have time to rush to the kitchen, turn it on and rush back before this dries off the map. 2,500, not bad effort at all. Okay, that will probably be about right. Turn him off. Hook him up to the next course. We're on field 61. There we go. Clear whatever he's got. Load that. Back up. And he's going to be the middle one. That will do. Back him up a bit. I haven't taken into account the overlap. Right, he'll be fine there. Let's get the next one. $25.45 on Steam as of right now. Let me load up my Steam and have a quick look, as I don't have it running while we're library, Farming Simulator 25. I've got 2,000. I have to put my glasses on to see it. 2868.3. And there's mine. Yeah, why not, Mr. Tio? It's just, if you enjoy it, you might as well do it. If you don't, then don't. It's that simple, really. Right, I'm going to rush to make a coffee. Hopefully this won't drive off the map. It will just hit the tree at the end. And I'm back. Oops, what's going on here then? Coffee is on. Yeah, you don't have to go. You don't have to fish, Mr. Dio. It's optional. I won't be fishing. If I want to do a fishing game, I'll play a fishing game. I'm not going to sit there with a fishing rod on Farming Sim. That is for sure. I do like the fish farm though. I will have a fish farm. I'll certainly try it anyway. Right, you're going to sit somewhere around here. Get you loaded in. Lovely. And you are going to be right one. Perfect. And the one we've been looking for, sitting over here, we'll get him set up as well. Yeah, I was making coffee, John. I did straighten up the edge of this field, as you can see. Even though there's little bits of corn sticking out, but hope it doesn't matter whether we get those or not. Get him set up as well. Let's get rid of this. Right, clear what you got. Have that one. Load it. Back out. You're going to be right two. That will do. First waypoint. First waypoint. First waypoint. First waypoint. Right, and these guys, now we have a course in, there's a couple of things that will have appeared here. For example, that needs to be on 78. And we might as well do this one, even though it's the lead one. Shouldn't make any difference. We will. That should be fine. Okay, we're good to go with the combines. Excuse me. Fine ballet. We will see. Right, we need to get this guy up to the next field. The last field. And it's allow me a giant's worker this time. Very nice. He's good. We need the tedder. Is it going to allow me a giant's worker with this? Don't you hate it when you turn the engine off because you left it on? Right, am I going to get a Giants worker with this one? Yes, we got Giants workers. They're back. I haven't worked out if this is going to work or not yet. If not, I have a plan B. Back home with this one. No, he can't go back home. He can sit there. I'm just going to turn the engine off, actually. This guy we are using now, he's got to go to work. It's going to be 61S. And we need the New Holland up here pronto. And hooked up to the other Arga wagon. We're full of fuel. We're ready to go with the old John Deere. Set him down. Off you go. And we need the New Holland. Where art thou? Where is the New Holland? Oh my god. Well, we might as well set this off as we come across it inadvertently. We'll set it off on our barley field that's over here. Again, hopefully Giants will let me engage one of their workers for this. Yep, that's working. Keep going. Where's the John Deere? Not John Deere. New Holland. Where's the New Holland? Where is my New Holland? Sure, I've just scrolled past all this lot. Oh, he's in the shed hiding. Ah! Brilliant. He's already back. For some reason I thought he was working on a contract somewhere. He's full of fuel. What more could we want? He's got plenty of horsepower, as you can see. He's feeling so butch that he's tempted to have a fight with the train, look. Okay. 61S for you. You are going to go... You're going to load up from 61S and you're going to drop off farm production 2 drop off. It's going to be corn, not that it really matters what we put in here. And you're good to go. And your mate here, you're going to put what you get into the farm silo, not into farm production 2. Set you off from here. Right, 61S. Farm production, no, not farm production 2. Farm silo for you. It's going to be corn, I hope. Right, off you go. We are getting to a point where I'm running out of excuses not to press go on those combines. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Better get him out of the way. Got to move those eggs as well, hadn't we? Right, he can wait there till the tedder's done. It'll take quite a lot of weight off the old GPU and stuff once all this grass work's done. I have noticed it's quite heavy. I think it's the tedder and windrow moving a lot of product around. Okay, I'll take over this one. Take him down to the end. I think of swapping these out for the red ones. I like these because they're thin though, which means whenever you've got to transit them across the map, if you use auto drive, you know they're going to get there because they're not stupidly wide. They don't hit oncoming traffic or anything like that. Right, we'll put you about here. You can get going once the combines pass. And we're looking for New Holland. This time, we'll see him. Mr. Dio, I'm thinking of doing the 16x map myself on FS25. It runs fine. I've tested it. The Dakota 16x. I think you'll enjoy it. It's just, I get that you've put so much time and effort into your 22 Empire. It's just whether or not you want to start again. Hey Daniel, welcome along. How many fields do I own? I'll show you. I'm not really sure. Let's just stop this guy. We'll put him about here. Oh no, he's going to be in the way here. That is for sure. Let's put him out of the way. Just looking, mate. Oh, he won't be in the way here. He'll be alright here. Let's just put this one here. Okay, we're all good. Trucks are coming in, look. Just make sure the truck makes the turn with that belt there. Oh shit, I just pressed a button. What have I done? Hopefully it wasn't serious anyway. Press something over here, but I can't see any damage done. Yeah, it'll be okay. And the other truck? The other truck doesn't like the belt. Come on, mate. Why don't you like the belt? It's on minimum. Maybe if that one moves there, maybe he'll move. I really don't want to move this belt. What we could do is just sneak these over a tiny bit for future. Try that one again. I can't work out if that's the belt or if it's just because the trailer in front. Such a pain sometimes. Right, it's definitely something with the settings then of that other one. What do we got here? Collision detection, no. Yes, 10.253. There's nothing else. Collision detection, no. 0.253. There's nothing else that's going to make any difference, so I do not understand why this one's picking up the belt and the other one isn't. Hopefully that won't upset all the other stuff that's going on though. Hopefully. Right. We're going to set them off now. I've just got to rescue my coffee. I can smell it, which is a good sign. I'll be right back. Then we'll save the game. Oh, okay, Andy. Cheers for swinging by. Hey, Cajun. Welcome in. I didn't see you coming in there. How you doing, Cajun? If you've gone, thanks for the like. Okay, back in the room, ready to watch the impending disaster unfold. Just going to save the game. Silly not to at this point. And let's see what happens. Right, off you go. Run out of excuses. First waypoint. Go. No, no, what are you doing? Where are you going? Stop. We have failed at the first hurdle. Let's do that again. I'm so used to running 3 combines, you see, that I thought it was left 1, but it's left 2. We're running 5. Right, first waypoint. Off you go. Get it right this time. We're good. Let's let him get away a bit, then we'll set this one off. Off you go. We're good. When the second one moves, we'll set this one off. He's moving. Centre, first waypoint. Off you go. Where's he going? Hang on. Where are you going? Okay, stop, stop, stop. It has to be the 2 least ones that are causing me trouble, doesn't it? Right, left 1. First waypoint. Go. Centre. First waypoint. Go. Right 1. First waypoint. Go when the middle one moves. Middle one. Move. Right. Go. And you are right 2. First waypoint. We're looking good. After some initial teething problems, we're looking good. And he's even made the turn, look. Okay, now we need to get the auger wagon going. Right, let's just make sure he's on the field proper. And the other thing we need to check is the combine actually gets past the auger wagons with that field overlap. It should be okay. You choose the field. That one. Why it doesn't automatically choose the field it goes on, I will never know. Right, it's found the field. Get out of here and just hit play. He should be good. We are going to hop up here now. Make sure the combines get past here. I haven't taken the covers off or set these up. Hang on. Start him up. Remove the cover. If we exit, have we got exhaust smoke? Is the engine on? Engine on. We're looking good there. And we need to do a similar thing with this one. Fire him up. Remove the cover. That looks a bit... Can we move that up like that? That looks better. Hopefully the trigger's not too short. We exit this. Is the engine on? We've got smoke. That's a good sign. Do we have smoke still coming out of this one? Yeah, I've had issues with these turning themselves off. That's why I'm actually jumping out of the vehicle rather than tabbing out of it. Here we go. Screenshot coming up. Oh, he's full already. We're going to get a stupid yield. What yield are we going to get? Doesn't say. Why not? Normally it tells you. Expected yield Well, that's 99 out of 100. That's not the number I'm after. Maybe it's in the PF thing or something. Maybe it'll tell me here. No idea. Right, we're in the truck at the minute. Is that unloading? Hey Sean, welcome along, what's up? Nice to see you, Sean. Why are you sitting there like that? Why aren't you moving? What? Ah, this is ridiculous. Drive to repair station. What? Okay, we've had a complete and utter cock up here. I need to just stop them all, I'm afraid. Otherwise they will drive into each other. So, what have we got going on here then? Don't repair, so why are you driving off somewhere to get broken threshold? Driver will be released if the vehicle... I have no idea why it did that. That's nothing to do with any of this stuff, I'm pretty sure. I might just lower this, maybe it was thinking too much. And we better do the same for this one. It'll be okay. It might have been nothing to do with any of this. It might have just been a Judith Montana thing. So the reason why you have to stop them all is, if you stop one, the others don't detect it on the convoy distance. In case you're wondering. Right, nearest waypoint. Go. 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 Right, are we back in business? Okay, it's got past the first Argo wagon. pipe out. That's cool. Oh, hang on. That's what I was looking for. Somewhere around there. He's got none left now. Oh, he's got a tiny bit. That should work then, hopefully. I think we're cooking with gas there. Right, let's get this Arga wagon working. Unfortunately, they're not on the tabbing order next to each other. They used to be. For some reason they're not anymore, and I haven't changed any of them in the workshop. I've just put it down to Judith Montana myself. Weird things happen in Judith Montana. Choose a field. That one will do nicely. Back up. Hit play. See what happens. Perfect. He's unloading in there. That's going to there. So we only need one truck weight point. But we have two Arga wagons for our two Arga wagons, if that makes sense. In case they both want to unload at the same time, they got two. Once the headland's over, I think we'll be alright. What we might have to do, halfway through the field, is actually move all this stuff to the middle of the field. We'll see if Courseplay can detect all the way from over there to there. But that's something we're finding out. Hey, Big Boss, Marianne. 28 likes. Well, thank you for all the likes, peoples. That's much, much appreciated. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes today. That's what I got last Saturday, I think. 28. Pretty damn nice at this time of day. Okay, Sadie's truck is off. We are going to start making pig food when he drops off. Right, there's a combine that needs unloading. Is this guy going to go get it? Or is it John Deere? Hopefully someone will. Okay, they made the turn, that's good. New Holland to the rescue. Hopefully it'll unload on the move so it catches them up a bit. It's a left-hand turn, no, right-hand turn for it, which is a better one. Oh, he's already done some work. And we're on the move. Nice. Nicely done. Debatable whether 2 Arga wagons are actually going to keep up with 5, but I'm not sure I want to be running 3 Arga wagons. I'd rather lose a combine, to be honest. Till this chap gets unloaded, we got a traffic jam, boys. Is Mr. JD coming? Or is it going to be Mr. New Holland? One of them's got to come. Otherwise, we've got a lot of wages going out at the moment and not a lot going on. I'm sure it'll work it out. It's always the corners that are the issues. Always. We have a green light, which normally means someone's coming, but I can't see anyone coming. He probably can't work out how to get around the corner. I think I might take over just to keep things moving. You know? I'm sure it would have worked it out though. Yeah, look, he made it. He would have done it anyway. I'll just put this somewhere on the field. Well, actually, I'll put you about there and hit play. Should be alright. We'll hop into the lead one. Actually, I wouldn't mind checking on our factory, to be honest. This guy. Are we making pig food? That is the question. What's going on here? We got corn, we got barley, we got sunflowers, we got sugar beet. No corn. Where is the Mercedes truck? Got to find the Mercedes truck. Oh, here he is. He hasn't dropped off yet. Fair enough. Panic over. Well, I'll take a chance and leave those combines for a moment. I want to see this guy unload, see the pig food being made. Then we might actually buy another tractor just to feed the pigs. But it's not far. It does seem a little bit frivolous, that. Well, one can just assume that the harvest is going okay because we have 0 warnings at the moment. Okay, corn's been dropped off. Let's have another look. Pig food. Running. Brilliant. We're going to fill it right up, I think. 1 million litres. Well, we might fill it up. We'll see. There's the hay coming in. Right, back to the job in hand. Looking good. No path found. That will be the New Holland, probably. No, it's John Deere. So that surprised me. I'm not going to panic about that yet. Quite happy to help out a little bit. It's all in the name of research at the moment. I need to know how far they can detect the point, and that might not have been a distance thing anyway. We'll wait until the headlands are over before we start worrying about the distance that Courseplay can operate. Right, I'm just going to put you here. Let you decide which trailer you want to drop into. Going for the walkabout. It's fine by me. So 2 trucks are taking it to the pig food factory, so to speak, and the other truck's just putting it in our farm silo, which has a corn dryer which might be turned on. I might have to turn that off at some point. That's right, Bad Pumpkin, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. No path found. Okay, it might be a distance thing. We are quite a long way away here. If it is, there are things you can do, like have more trailers around the fields at varying points. Something I'm trying not to do. Come on, you got loads of power. Come on. Whoa. Right. Mercedes truck's back. Good to know. Anyway, always expect trouble on the headland. Always. It could just be the weight, you know. We've got 45 tons of corn in here. It might have just been the weight of it trying to make that turn that I just made and it not liking it. Right, and we'll set this one off when he's next to the red one. He's not hanging about, is he? John Deere should be on the move really, but I have a feeling they're just too far away. Might have to manually drive the John Deere up closer. I'm prepared to give it a minute. We're not in a desperate hurry. That's working out quite nicely. Might have to buy another truck and trailer at this rate. And that is... Right, John Deere is not doing anything. I'm going to drive it round closer to the combines. I think it's a distance thing. We'll see. Why it couldn't do this, I do not know. I might have the Pathfinder setting too high. I mean, as Dakota goes, there are much bigger fields than this. Yeah, it's... Look, the New Holland's coming. Makes me think this probably would have done then. I've just been impatient again. You can see the New Holland behind. It's got the same settings as this one, which I will now double check. But I believe it does. They're meant to. Right, just going to put him there. Hit play, and he can go and unload whoever he wants to, but he might upset the New Holland. Go for the lead one. Brilliant. We don't want traffic jams. By lead one, I meant that one there, actually. Hopefully the New Holland will get that one then. He's obeying instructions, look, he's avoiding all the crop. Go on, New Holland, you stop there. Unload that one. Looks like he's going to. Yep, pipe's going out. Brilliant. This one can look after these two. We might do sugar beet on this field one day, but that'll be like when I'm about to leave the map or something. Farmer Mike did chaff on this field with multiplay. That was quite fun to watch. That's funny, Mr. Dio. Should I intervene? I'm sure it'll work it out, so I'm going to intervene. It's more when it's not going to work it out that you want to intervene, to really be sure. I mean, that you don't want to intervene. You know what I mean. Oh my god. I'm going to have to use my magic button. Speed sync. There we go. All I'm doing is steering now. Okay, I think that will do. Put the cover on. Press play again. Yeah, he was coming, look. Then I got in the way. Press play. Needs to be unloaded. Back there. Go on, you. Go on, one of you. We're going to have to slow the front one down. Soon. I like them all on the same pass before they make the transition from headland to up and down. So actually I'm going to slow this guy down, say to 4 miles an hour from 6, just till they bunch up. Normally you don't have to slow them down because on the first headland this one doesn't unload on the move, unlike the others. Here we go, cooking with gas. So thinking about it, the reason why they couldn't find a path is quite possibly just because we haven't done a complete headland yet, and they don't like going anti-clockwise. They like going clockwise around the field. Anyway, how are you, Marianne? I hope you're well. Must be breakfast time for you. Can't be working that hard because we're still getting the animation here. When the computer's really working hard, it stops the animation. I think we're getting it anyway. That's pretty good for where I'm at. Mr. John Deere's coming back, look. We've got a red truck coming back. We are making pig food. Blocked by an object. They're not the things I like to see. Blocked by an object. Oh, it's the 2 auger wagons, look. They should sort each other out. I reckon we'll get this whole field done this stream, you know. I probably didn't need 5 combines. I think 4 would have sufficed. Or 3 of the biggest combines would have sufficed, but 4 of these would be fine. Right, that first one, I'm going to slow right down now to a standstill, basically. Not meant to be unloading on the move anyway. That's because of the corner that happened. I need the last one to catch up. It's not 100% a necessity, but I'll show you why. I'll try and explain why on the map. So basically, this guy's going to come down here and then start going like this. If this guy here is too far behind, when this guy goes to there and then back to here, where he's turning around here, if this guy's too far behind, there's a potential collision. And as you can see, that distance actually looks about, it looks feasible anyway. Anyway, let's go and unload this chap as he's stuck. Right, I hit play, you should go and unload, probably in the red one, as it's closer. They tend to just go for the closest. Hey Aidan, welcome along. Skills watching from bed. And Bab Pumpkin, always a pleasure. Cheers for hanging out, man. As you can see, I think once the headland's done, and they've got a route all the way round the field, I think we'll be fine here. Trucks are coming back, look. Wonder how much we have in the old walkabout. How much have we got in here? There is a dial actually. You don't actually have to get in. You can look on the dial here. Look at that. We've got 51,000 litres in here now. Right, well he's on the move. This is excellent stuff. Again, I've got the first combine slowed down until the 5th one catches up. He's so far away we can't actually see it. hoping Mr. John Deere's with him. Oh, this is the fourth one. The fifth one's being unloaded, look. So it's not a distance thing. That's brilliant. Gives me more faith when I do my Dakota map that I'm going to be able to get all this working how I want it to. And I'll be starting a Dakota map instead of this one. It will be when I do it. I'm going to set it up first. I'm not going to have much money. We're going to have a big plot of land for our farm. And maybe a few vehicles and stuff, but zero money. And that's how we'll start. But I will buy a big plot of land, like a big-ish field. But we won't be allowed to farm on it. It's for building only. That will be the rule. And then we'll see if we can recreate Freedak, which was an awesome farm. The other advantage of keeping them reasonably close together is that these Argo wagons aren't driving backwards and forwards between them so far. Okay, when that the back combine makes the turn here, we'll release the front one. Might be too late anyway. I'm getting bored of waiting. I'm going to speed it up. Alright, it's going to be one of those passes where it doesn't get any crop. Even the second one might not get any crop. That's fine, it's just the way it is. If I go construction mode, we get a better view. I do not have power tools, so I can't do the flying around thing. This is the next best thing. Oh my word, does this one over here need looking after again? Oh no, he's on the move. He's going to need looking after soon, look. I need him to get down here before the first one gets here. Should be okay, just. Not very pleased that he's stopped there. Why? What are you doing? Why have you stopped? His tracks are spinning, look. Something along here. Interesting. Let's just go like that. See what happens. That's got stuck on that lump of squash. I didn't want to do that, did I? It is the swamp. Ah, man. Bollocks, is all I can say. Once they're a new crop, will it? It's just because they're going over an old swamp. Basically what I've done, I've put a bigger header on. It's only a metre bigger, but the extra weight is probably what's causing the issue, but it's only when they drive down on top of a swamp. Actually, I'm going to drive this one. Over to the guys coming last in the race, so to speak. Should be good. This is the guy I'm interested in. Should be good. Okay, we're into proper passes now. No collision dangers, so we can just leave them all going as fast as they can. How many litres of corn stalks we're going to get. And we have a problem over here, look. Okay, I've been meaning to do this anyway. Alright, what I need to do is go into construction mode. Get the sort of gravel effect that I like. I can't actually remember where. Let's just say from about here then. And we're just gonna basically they're sinking in because I put the road on the grass. So ground deformation, especially that red trailer, it's got really skinny wheels, it gets stuck more easily. Right, that should have cured that. We can get back to the combines, they're much more fun. Okay, he's making a hole as he's instructed to do so. Trucks are away. Well, they've been keeping up despite getting stuck, so that's all right. Okay, both Argo wagons are on the move. That's a good thing. No, Mr. Dio, it's just the way it works. If the width of the field dictates how much the overlap is. One pass is 5 headers wide, so the two on the left are just missing the crop on the first pass. It makes complete sense. It's just the way it is. I could have evened out the widths, so it's evened out over the whole field, and then it wouldn't have been so obvious. So there is a setting that I could have mitigated that slightly. No path found. Come on, really? But you're just here. Anyway, we will turn you around, which you're obviously not capable of doing. There you go. You're turned around. Can you get there now? It's weird. The trailer's just there, look. Just over there. And it can't work a path out to get there. Just there. It's just there, mate. That's the only way you got to go. No, you can't get there. Really? Try again. Oh, you can get there now. What on earth? Okay, the red one's turned his engine off. Good thing we're here then. Why have you turned your engine off, mate? Looks like he's turned his engine off as well. Ridiculous. 73,000 litres in there. Yeah, his engine's off as well. It's on now. The other guy's engine's still on. Right. No tabbing to these vehicles. That is what seems to do it. It shouldn't, but it does. Go through the crop. That is a little bit naughty, mate. Not really meant to do that. I can't believe that blue tractor just did that. Come on, just behind you that needs unloading, Mr. John Deere. Ah, it looks like the New Holland's coming. That's not going to work, is it? It's my biggest wind-up of Courseplay is, like, they're both on Courseplay, these two things. So they should know where each other is. So these, like, collisions should never happen. Fair enough if one's on auto drive and one's on Courseplay, but they're both on Courseplay. They should know. Quite liking the traffic though, I have to say. We do need a truck to get back down here. But we might have to have a quick scroll through, check what's going on with the trucks. They might have gotten a traffic jam somewhere. I mean, a truck should be back here by now, I would have thought. Otherwise, these are going to be full. But at least we're making pig food, which is really why we planted this field in corn. Was for the old snorters. Yeah, we're going to have to look for the trucks. Let's do that. There's the cause of the problem. What are you doing, mate? Come on. I don't even know if you're full or empty, but anyway. Where are you going for fuel? No, you got fuel. Right, we'll hitch a ride back with this one. The reason why the trailers only look half full is because I play with the realistic trailer weights, so corn is heavy. Hence the fact the Arga wagons get bogged down. Really, I should be setting off stuff over here for the hay, but we have, at least we're making TMR, so it's not so urgent. And we got to harvest this field here as well, which is actually sugar beet. I only own 2 harvesters. I think we might need more than 2 on this. Yeah, 2 ropers. It'll take a while, but there's loads of other stuff to be getting on with. I won't be waiting for them as such. I've only got 1 auger wagon anyway. Ropers actually, even though they're small headers, they seem to cover more ground than you think they will. It's weird. Just check that the engine is on over here. Engine's on that one. Engine's on that one. Excellent. And we're full of corn in here. Which is probably why that one's going there. I think I want to watch from this one. Yeah, it's still all working. Oh, hey Richard. Sorry, man. Sorry, everyone. I had my mic muted. For how long, I do not know. Could have been for ages. Sorry about that. Yeah, how are you, Richard? As I've asked you already, but my mic was off, so you wouldn't have heard me. Mr. Dio, yeah, 2 harvesters on that field will take a minute. That is true. Right, we are full. We need someone to come and help us. Should check on the trucks, as waiting for the Argo wagons is painful. In the meanwhile, if the computer will allow me, see if we can set this off. Field 91. This one is. And the tether. Move up to the next field. And the mower, we will get out of the way. Trucks are back, that's cool. I think for now we'll just park this out of the way over here for now. know where this guy's going, he's full. Weird the way they go this route off the field instead of just... It's not ideal. Red truck's coming back. It's a good thing. We are almost at capacity here. Well, it's pretty much working as I thought it would. I think we're short of truck as we are approaching capacity here, and that will slow things down. But I think it will keep operating. Been alright, Richard. I took a couple of weeks off a week or so back. You know what it's like, gets a bit much sometimes. But no, I'm enjoying the map, enjoying FS again. Yeah, it's all pretty good. We can keep them moving, we'll have the field done in about half an hour. That's quite a cool sight. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Richard. I do not know where the Blue Holland is, but there's no warnings up, so I presume the Blue Holland, call it the Blue Holland, I mean the New Holland, Blue Holland, New Holland. I presume it's behaving itself, I just can't see it. Maybe it will appear now and help us out here. So I fitted a new graphics card last week. Most people seem to have noticed. I've noticed playing wise, my FPS hasn't gone up massively like I thought it would, but I'm working on it. I do have everything on ultra settings, which in situations like this probably doesn't help. Don't know where the New Holland is. We might have to go and look for it. It's not. There's no warning saying someone's blocked, someone's lost a path or anything. So who knows? Anyway, we've got a truck back. That's a good thing. 2 trucks back, actually. Ah, there's the New Holland. Coming into view now. Excellent. See how much corn we've put into our production in a second. We've got nearly 200,000 litres of corn here, and 100,000 in our silo. So we've taken 300,000 litres off the field. We've got 150,000 litres sitting over there. It's about 500,000 litres, and we've probably got 400,000 left. So we're getting almost 1 million litres of corn off this. That's nothing to sneeze at all. And it's actually been quite efficient, really. I know the Arga wagons are a bit slow at times, but I can't drive 2 at once. I mean, I could drive one of them to speed it up a bit, I suppose. But the trouble with that is you upset the other one if you go for a vehicle that the other one was going for. So I try and leave it to it. next time we do this field, I'll have 4 trucks and the Alga wagons further apart without the belt, and just have 2 trucks going to one, 2 trucks going to the other. But we've only got 3 trucks, so I thought this might work. We are trucking through this now, aren't we? For the wrong one. Oh well. There were 2 right next to it. That's what I don't get, how what its decision making is sometimes seems a bit wayward. It was right next to 2 that pretty much needed unloading. And it decided to come over here. Oh, is it going back now? Anyway, let's deal with this thing. Up to the next field with this one. I can sit here for now. Engine's still on. Right, this guy. New instructions for you. Let's get rid of this horrid lump. Okay, it's going to be 91. That will stay the same. Clear that. Load that. These all good. Hit the magic button. Get going. Right, we're all good there. We will wander back to the combines. Well, he's not going to get unloaded with another one in his way like that, is he? I think I might intervene here. As I doubt even the skills of this courseplay driver will get in here. That is just bad luck that it's happened right on the... But I can't get in there that way. Gonna have to reverse in. Oh, he's going for it, is he? Okay. Makes my life a little bit more interesting. I'm happy with the AI. I think it's brilliant. Honestly, Richard, I think it's brilliant. Most of the time, these Argo wagons drive better than I could. It's not perfect, but it's bloody good. Okay, let's move him out of the way. Put the cover back on. Leave him to his own devices again. Truck's away over there. Let's see how much is in here. Still full. We are not keeping up. Does go to show that probably could have got away with just this sitting here and not the red one at all. The fact they're both in effect having to unload into one anyway, as this one's out of bounds, is working fine, which is worth knowing actually. Going to be a bit of straw on here. Do we get any more field information? Needs ploughing. Well, we're going to get the straw first. At least it doesn't need lime. Red truck's away. I used to be a yacht captain, Richard. Well, not one yacht, loads of yachts. That's about all I'm going to say. Hey, Daniel. Cheers for that. It is quite cool when it all works, isn't it? And I'm loving this sort of view. I don't mind if a few of them aren't moving. It'd be nice if you could run more than 5, but I'll take 5. I'm not complaining about running 5. It's fine. This is a tricky one for the tractors to get to, so we might have to wait a while, as they are instructed not to drive in the crop. So technically they have to go all the way over there to come here. They might get pissed off with that though and just take a shortcut. Looks like Mr. John Deere's en route to me though. could get the bigger walkabout next time and just park that next to the field. I just didn't want to go unrealistic. That was the reason for that one. Here comes John Deere. He did obey instructions. He went all the way round the long way. Didn't drive through the crop. I mean, ultimately, if Courseplay just gets a little bit better, I'm going to turn crop destruction on for the workers as well. But at the moment, it's just not quite good enough. Just hope there's room in there for all of this now. Oceans. Well, anywhere I'm told. Northern Hemisphere only. That's not by choice, it's just the way it seems to have worked out. Well, Italy doesn't get anywhere near an ocean, just the Mediterranean Sea, really, which is just a big old lake, basically. Trucks are away. Oh, we're getting a bit of tearing, do they call it? If I'm going to be playing maps like this with loads of stuff, I'm going to have a proper play around in the settings to try and increase the frame rate a bit. But I haven't got any of the artificial frame rate stuff turned on. They haven't optimised the game for it. I mean, Giants might have, but Nvidia haven't, so it won't be a good job. The animation of the corn and the heads going down has gone. That means GPU's under pressure. Where's my New Holland? There's the John Deere. New Holland's backing up. Because they're the wrong side of the crop, they're sort of stuck. This guy needs unloading. Hopefully that's where Mr. John Deere's heading, to him. Trucks are away. I've got a feeling that the green one has got more horsepower. Let's just check and see what happens up this hill. I think we'll let the green one overtake, to be honest. That might speed things up a bit. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's stop this one. And let's hop in here. Stop him. Back him up. Overtake. Hit go. Then hit go on this one. And let's see if this one can keep up with that one up the hill. I have a feeling the green one, and it bloody well should be, faster, as it costs 3 times the amount. I'm that close to selling it and getting 2 of these instead. Which actually seems like a very good idea, to be honest. So the question is, will that green one pull away up this hill? I think it will. In which case, we've made the right decision as far as swapping them over. I do like a map with a bit of gradient on it, though, I have to say. I wouldn't have it any other way. There goes red truck. So it's not like the green one's pulling away massively, is it? At all, actually. That's interesting. Let's hop in red truck. He'll give us a ride back down to where the action's at. Right, let's hop over there into combine or something if we can. Right, you need unloading. You're just sitting there. Come on. Do it. You're the right-hand one. Right two. Right two. Ah, here we go. At last. Too close anyway, it's not going to happen. It's not too big a deal because the trucks can't keep up anyway, so it isn't actually really costing us any time, these delays waiting for the Arga wagons. They're going as fast as 3 trucks can service them anyway. If I get a 4th truck though, then maybe I'll get a 3rd Arga wagon on the job. Or swap these Arga wagons out for bigger ones. Might help. 137,000 litres in there, and then over here we've got doesn't say, and his engine's off. Not a good sign. Oh, it's empty. So we are slowly gaining, very slowly. Mind you, the combines are further away. Bit of action over there, look. Mind you, I was going to do a bit of landscaping, but that can wait. This is the one, the lead one, so to speak. We got 3 on the move. Only one needs unloading now. They're catching up. Looks like the John Deere's going for it. Oh, I think it's been quite successful, this harvest. Oh my god. Okay, New Holland's off to unload. So maybe the trucks aren't quite keeping up. But the other thing I'd like to check is how much hay we've got in that production. So we've been picking hay up in the background. Nearly 600,000 litres. How much TMR have we got in here then? Nearly 1,000,000 litres. Is that working? Yeah, it's running. How much silage additive do we have? Not, oh, 8,000 litres. That's loads, isn't it? I don't really know how to get it out of there, though. And better check the engines are still on. Engine on, this one. Good. Is the engine on the other one? Keep turning off. It winds me up. Engine's off on this one, look. Ridiculous. Right, the engine's now on. Truck coming back. Oh, it's definitely quicker. If you look at the distance now, they used to come in together, so that's worked out quite well, swapping those over. Brilliant. We are keeping up, but only just. Right, the first one is miles ahead, look. Miles ahead. Well, we might get 100 grand selling all this straw, maybe? Maybe a bit. If it's 1,000,000 litres, we'll get about 30 grand. Probably. I'll take 30 grand though. Or we just don't bother picking it up. You should get like a bonus if you plough it in or something. Don't know. I should pick it up. I will pick it up. He's not going to get to the end, so he's going to have to dig a hole. Red truck's back. Okay, 3 need unloading now. Okay, the wrong one's coming. I think I should start driving one of the Arga wagons just to speed things up. Once they've actually made their mind up where they're going, they're actually quite good. It's just that delay while they decide what they're doing. Like, they're both working hard now. Oh my word! We have visitors. What an honour, a Nacho Cast. Well, thank you very much, Nacho Cast. Cheers for swinging by. Hey, drunken Aussie, welcome in. It's Judith Montana. It's been out a while. It needed updating when it came out, and it still hasn't been. But most of the issues are small. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. And Nacho Cos Raiders, welcome. Thank you very much. We've got 5 combines on the go here. It's going, in the main, it's going pretty well. Got a few waiting to be unloaded at the moment, but the Arga wagons are working pretty well. I'd have to get more trucks anyway if they worked any faster. So that is a good thing. Pretty good, Lisa. Pretty good, thanks. Right, we have a New Holland coming. New Holland coming. And we're unloading over there with the other one. Okay, back in business. We're on the move again. So how are you today, Lisa? Hope you're well. Okay, trucks are back. I think next time I'll probably just run the 4 combines rather than 5. I don't think we are gaining much by running 5. We're certainly gaining over running 3 though. No, it might not be corn next time. We'll have to do some sums in a minute. Or rather, between now and planting time. Anyway. Might do a cash crop, sorghum or something like that in here. As we are chasing the money nowadays. No, AIs have been very good, Lisa. Doing exactly as expected. It's not normally AIs giving trouble, it's normally user error. 9 times out of 10, it's user error. But no, it's all going alright. Occasionally they throw a wobbly, but it's normally your fault the way you've set it up when that happens. Okay. I don't know why he's coming all the way over here, but anyway. You can turn around now. Oh, he's going to line up. He's not going to stop till he lines up with the end of the crop there. Does actually make sense. Now he'll turn around. Only 15 minutes left for this one to finish. I reckon we'll have this done in about 20-25 minutes. Awesome stuff. Oh, cheers, Lisa. Don't think we've changed much recently. Oh, there's a truck going away with crop. Nice. It's what we need. The trucks aren't keeping up. We could go check for now over here and see. His engine's off. That's never a good sign. Don't know why they do that. It really winds me up. I bet the engine's turned off on this one. Yep. Once we get the last of the corn out of this one. Ah, here comes truck. Excellent. Yeah, we're going to sell the Mercedes truck, buy 2 more MAN trucks. That is definitely going to be worth doing, I think. And we still have a bit of change left, probably. Right, let's see what's going on with the combines. That's all working all right. Like a bit of unloading on the move. Has to be said. Another truck coming back. That's good. Could plant peas on here for a laugh. Probably be a 3-stream harvest though. I think even my patience would get tried by that. I actually think we're going to have to plant corn again. We'll see how the pig food machine goes with it. Yeah, we're all good here. They are working away. Here he comes. Look, pipe's going to go out. There he is. And we're on the move. Should be trucks back. Oh, we've got a traffic jam. No wonder the trucks haven't come back. First time. Okay. That's not good though. Go on, carry on, mate. We got a lot of crop to get back to the farm. Now where are you going? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Behave. Oh my god, someone's going for fuel. That's always interesting. Oh, you're not going to get fuel here. Well, you are, but you're not going to get it unless I drive. It's a terrible fueling point, this. I wish I'd never turned on making diesel in here. It's such a shame that it doesn't come out of the pipe as well. Still, it's really fast to load, as you can see. It is a great mod, though. I'll certainly use it again. I will just take a bit more care over my auto drive. That's half the trouble. No path found. It's taken a while for that to come. Right, we've had a collision over here. That's why. There. This thing. Oh, come on, truck. You arsehole. Ha! Trouble is, I didn't see the collision, so I think I know what's happened. Is the John Deere came in too hot, basically, and therefore got this. Why aren't you unloading in there? You out of the way like that. That should work. Don't know till we put some in there. Wish we can do with this one. Don't get why the belt isn't taking corn, I have to say. It was working alright earlier. So someone came and drove into it. All I can think is the pipe is too high. Weird the way it was working before, now it's not. That's what winds me up with this mat. There's no consistency. Stuff works and then it doesn't. It either should work all the time or it shouldn't. It shouldn't be like sometimes things work and sometimes they don't. Definitely over that. I don't know. Now where's it go? Oh, of course, it's probably got bloody straw on it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. It's unfortunately, it doesn't tell you what's on it, right? I think it's picked up straw. We empty it out over there. That's really going to be in the way, isn't it? But anyway, we'll empty that out over there. Turn it off. Right, that will work. Turn it back on. Yeah, next time I think I'll do it differently. This was working perfectly for the whole field though, until now. Unfortunately, it's all become a bit hit and miss. That was an effort. Loads of room in here. Why the belt isn't putting it in here, I do not know. Technically that's working, so all I can think is the belt was only too high, which I did put it up high on purpose because we've had tractors Oh, no, no, well, stop. What on earth are you doing? I can pick that up later, but... Why? Why aren't you putting it in there anymore like you were before? What is the reason? So you're not putting it in there anymore. Oh, you're putting it everywhere but where you should be. I don't get it. I don't understand. I am not throwing my toys out of my pram, but I'm just saying I don't understand. It unloaded in there all like for 500,000 litres or more. No, it won't. Okay, we're working properly now. But why? I don't know. But it's doing it. I'm not going to change anything. Again, it's user error. It's something I've done. It's not its fault. It's just something I've done. I have a feeling that when I unloaded the straw here, I didn't turn that off, which is why it would only unload on the ground. We can pick it up off at the end anyway. In the meanwhile, it's allowed the trucks to catch up. So he'll load in there. If the tractor's still running, which it is, it will go in there, and then it will go in there, which is what it should have been, what it was doing all day until it picked that straw up. I'm pretty happy now. We're good. We can pick up that little bit that's on the ground later. Right, we better check on the first combine because he might well be finished. He's finished at the end of this pass, I think. Or it might be the next pass. Yeah, he's finished at the next pass, I believe. Then we get him out of the way. Anyway, I've got to make myself a cup of tea. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Looks like it's working all right. I noticed those two were head to head, but that shouldn't be a problem. They should be able to work that out. Come on, Mr. John Deere, you can sneak through there. Oh, you're going round again, are you? Alright. If they can waste time, they do. I'll give them that. Oh my god, he's driving off as well. I don't know how they work it out, which one they go to next. I wish there was something about it somewhere. Then you could use it to your advantage, that sort of information. Anyway, we are getting there. That much is true. Okay, he's full. Fair enough, then. Let's double check it's still working properly down here. Like I say, next time I don't think I'll bother with the belt. I'll just get another truck. And probably another walkabout. I have 2 walkabouts down here. Okay, that's working. Where I've moved everything, just need to make sure the truck avoids the belt when it comes in. Should do. And we're so close to finishing the field. Was a bit of a mission, but we didn't start the field till a couple of hours ago, maybe. It's not like the field's been the whole stream. Probably about a third of the stream was field. So I'm pretty happy with that, really. Could probably have worked this out a bit better so it wasn't going down the hill so much, but it's okay, they're coming empty. Okay, he's cleared it, that's the main thing. Okay, it's all working as it should over here. So we're just getting that lead combine and get it out of the way. When he's done, it's not this one. It's that one over there. Still not being emptied. It's the furthest away from where the Argo wagons drop off, so it's probably the last one to get looked after. Well, we'll run the two big ploughs on this field, unless we've bought our more powerful tractor by then, and then we can run a bigger plough. Excuse me if you can hear me sipping my tea. Oh, it's damn good though. Damn good. Here we go. Come and rescue me, John Blue Holland, as I like to call you. Thank you. We're away. Back on the move. Lovely. And we got one truck going in, one truck going out. It's all looking good. Brilliant. We are up and running again. Oh, I think one's finished, look. He just needs emptying out and then he's done. Okay. I think we could empty him out, couldn't we? But the good news is the course play can see that far. Which does mean when I do my Dakota map, there is hope. The only thing is, do I want to go through with this on every field? That is the downside of playing a map like that. Borex map is quite nice in that a lot of the fields you don't need to run loads of stuff. And that's quite nice sometimes. To have to do this on every field would be a bit of a bore. And this is a small field on that map. Well, this is the biggest field on the map. Even if we get contracts on the next biggest, we're not going to need 4 combines. So I'm going to say goodbye to this combine, and thank you very much for helping me. Do I want to reset it? No, thanks. I want to return it. And the header. Might have got some money back if we're lucky. Yeah, we've got a little bit back, so giving it back fast. I'll take over this one. Put the pipe out. Oh, we haven't got any in, so that's not going to work. Well, we won't be sending this one anyway because it's mine. I mean, there is a cornfield just there, look. We could probably raise the money to buy it, but I think we've got enough corn now. If we get the contract on it, we might do it, but we have enough corn. Pretty sure of that. Look at the size of this thing. That is not bad for half a stream. That is not bad at all. No, the carts are pretty good for those combines. They can get filled nearly 4 times. They can unload nearly 4 combines before they have to go and unload themselves. It's just a high yield crop. Looks like New Holland's crashed. We'll deal with that. Oh, come on. Nice. Right, we'll just put you here, out of the way. Let's go see what's going on with this. Yeah, you got stuck. You got... Oh, he's gone and moved everything. That is such a pain, isn't it? Look, he's moved it all. Anyway, hopefully that'll work. Someone else has finished cooking with gas here. They're all coming in. We are approaching the end of the field, look. Ah, this one I don't own. Let's get rid of this one. It was only leased for the one field. Just for a bit of fun to run 5. Right, we got 3 there. Okay, when you finish, we'll move you out of the way. Right, he's finished. We'll stop that, put the pipe in, get him hitched up to his trailer. We could go find the windrow, send it down here, start growing up all this corn. But we'd pick up all our hay and grass and stuff first. The corn, this corn's just a bonus. I think we'll probably sell it. And it will take a long while. Almost worth buying a baler for, but I've managed to have out a baler so far. The belt will pick it up. Daniel, the belt will pick it up. Fine. Not worried about it. If not, I'll just paint over it. Either way, it will be gone. But I'm pretty sure the belt will grab it. So I've got a plan A and a plan B with regards to that. Right, this time, let's actually lower the header before we let go. Oh, it's done it again. Is that going to be close enough? No. It is quite a steep hill. I probably should have used a bit more of a level area. We put it on the wrong way round though. Is it going to let me? Might do. No. Right, let's do that again. But this time, let's put it... Oh, is that on its side now? Perfect. Coming up to the end. No path found. Who's saying no path found? Is it you? It is. Might be because the New Holland's parked in the way. It's quite likely. New Holland's en route, look. So he should be able to find the path from here. He can. We'll hop back into the combine. If I can get to it. And we'll get this out of the way when he's done. Then we'll look for the windrow. Really? Not as well as on free DAC, but on free DAC I wasn't using Arga wagons. No, it's pretty good though, pretty good. No collisions, just a couple of issues with the Arga wagons parked. But no, it worked pretty much as it should. Harvesters were great. The Arga wagons, I've got them going too fast, basically. So sometimes when they come in too hot, they hit what they're unloading into. But nothing has happened that I don't know why, and that's more important than actually things going well. Even though they did go well, it's more important to know why things happen. And that's fine. Yeah, not bad. I don't know how many litres. I'll check that in a minute. But probably almost 1 million litres of corn in a couple of hours isn't bad. I mean, these aren't the biggest combines either. And we got 2 trucks over there. Possibly collided. We'll have to double check that. Okay, it looks like the trucks have collided. So we'll deal with that. This chap I think we can get rid of now. Yeah, send this guy home. Bit of a, probably slightly prematurely because it's going to slow the trucks down. Let's sort these trucks out. This is totally my fault for putting a cracked course in. If that would fix it now. If that comes over to here, just enough to avoid the field, it won't happen again. Shame we've just ended the harvest, but anyway. Well, we'll see if the John Deere follows that new route. It might not. He's not. Bugger. Excuse my French. Stop him there. Stop that there. What we need to do is get rid of this, I believe. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. Or most of it. Back this guy up and try that again. It should, hopefully, turn right. Oh, thanks, Bad Pumpkin. Much appreciated. We're done on this field. I'm just going to get a windrow working down here. And then that will be that, I think. Also, I've just got to pick up our mess from here. But again, that will be easy enough. Put that there. Spin this around. There we go. Dump that in there. Why have you stopped? Anyway, that's good enough for me. I don't think there's anything on it. I reckon it's empty. It's just pretending it's not. There we go. Okay. Should be out of the way there. 300 left. Right, we'll leave you there. What we're looking for? Oh, really? That's a new one. I think this is just a consequence of running loads of stuff. You know, this is because it's done this field loads of times before without an issue. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, hang on, I haven't got people working on this field, have I? Oh well. Another traffic jam. Where is the New Holland? Here he is. He's not got a lot in there, has he? Oh well. We will unload this here. Even though might as well take that straight back to the farm, but we might as well unload this here and send it back. Right, you can head back as well. Probably going to cause a collision, but we'll deal with it if it happens. Off you go. Now I wouldn't mind finding the windrow. Deal with you in a bit. Well, actually, next stream. But I'd like to get the windrow going, and we'll end the stream watching the windrow. If I can find it. Oh, he's not finished here though. Alright. We'll have to do this field first, but it's not very big, it won't take long. Can't remember what field number it is. But all will be revealed when we look in here. 97. Okay, 97. Windrow, clear. Load, escape, first waypoint, go. And let's get the tedder out of the way. Last field we need the tedder, so we just put this away, I think. Squeeze him back in here. Right, we'll leave that tractor there for a second. I do have a job for it, but that can wait. We need to get this out of the way. Otherwise, we're not going to pick up all this hay, are we? Just dump the Arga wagon over here. For now. Keep meaning to put some sheds down for Arga wagons. Just not happened yet. sterling job. So let's have a quick look, see a quick tally up of corn. We got 130,000 sitting in Argo wagons, plus 382, so that's half, call it 500,000, plus 600,000. We got about 1,100,000 litres of corn in a little over 2 hours, with 5 combines that weren't even the biggest combines, so that's actually quite good, I think. Yes, mate, we'll get you going shortly. Where have we got alfalfa stored? That would be good to know. Alfalfa, where are you? 90,000 litres in Silo Wood. Where is Silo Wood? Got a feeling that Silo Wood... Well, I just tagged it. Why can't I see that? I thought this was Silo Wood. Here, this thing. Well, let's just visit it and have a look. Oh no, we've got 12,000 litres in here. The Silo Wood then is obviously... Okay, this one. Right. What we're going to do then is you try out your new job. You're going to pick up from Buffalo Barn Silo, which is, and you're going to drop off at Sheep Food Inn, and let's see how you get on. Baby fence looking good and bent white. It's looking cool. Come on, you can do it. First gear required. You can do it. Don't hit the gate post. We're all good. Okay. He can get out of here. Yeah, I know it seems a bit of a long way round, but it's fine. Let's put this guy away. So I've got to work out how I'm going about the sugar beet harvest, which is actually probably a bigger deal than the corn harvest, to be honest. Anyway, let's take this one down to the next field. And set him up. It's going to be... Right, that should work. Off you go. Hopefully you won't catch up with the windrow. And how much hay have we got so far? The simple answer is not enough, to be honest. But I don't think the cows are going to starve. We've got so much TMR. I mean silage. If we get through our TMR, we got 663,000 litres. Yeah, it's not a lot, is it? Anyway, it'll do. It'll have to do. Unfortunately, that will only make us about 400,000 litres of TMR. Or something like that. Anyway, we'll hop into the windrow. Oh, we could send this back home, couldn't we? And we could take the money for this contract also. We are going to hop into the windrow. Get him set off down on the big cornfield in a moment. And whilst watching that, I will look for someone to raid. Okay, he's filled up. Could do with a bit of a front weight actually for this trailer, couldn't it? We'll see how he gets on. Truckload of corn going in to the pig food factory. Another one behind, look. And we're off to the sheep to feed the sheep. We are actually keeping up with the truck, it looks like. Pretty amazing. Baby Fendt is awesome. Need to make sure this is man enough to pull the trailer up that hill there, basically, and make sure the drop point is correct. Hopefully we're all good here. Second gear. We haven't had to go into first. That is the problem. We need a front weight, ideally. I'd rather not buy one, but as long as it does it, that's good enough for me. Yeah, easy. Just make sure it clears the wall. It might not be hay, sheep, but it will keep you alive. Lovely. Look at that. Perfect. For more, let's just make sure it can get out of here. Okay, that's pretty good to me. Just gonna hop out, do a cheeky bit of super strength work here. We line up straight, do that, and we just push it to there. Is it now going to be in the way? Might be. Let's just move that to there. That to there. Right, that won't be in the way now. Cool. We know he's good. We're just waiting on the windrow, really. We can worry about trucks and everything tomorrow. It's actually been a very successful stream. We got loads done. I would like to know how much alfalfa's in here. In that silo. 49,000, so not a lot. That answers my next question, where to send the alfalfa off that field. Well, now we've got less workers running, we can afford to put this guy picking up the grass. Or even the mower is in the way. Can we push the mower out of the way? You can do it. Come on. Come on. Even steering it, look. Right, pop that off there. Turn the engine off, he can sit there. I think he's just clear. Let's put this away. Grab the other forage wagon and start picking up the alfalfa. say the sheep eat 50,000 litres a month. We're not going to get a harvest for another 6 months. We need 300,000 litres in that silo. I mean, hopefully we don't, but if we budget for that, then... And also we've got goats as well, so... Yeah, 300,000 litres is probably not a bad number. Which means most of this harvest will have to go in there. That's what I'm thinking. While we're passing, we'll just see how much alfalfa is in this silo. There's no way of finding out unless you park under the spout due to something wrong with the map, basically. But there's a way, right? Oh, there's no alfalfa. So how much silage is there? It's all, not a lot of silage. Okay, this makes things more interesting. Now, I have no idea how much is on this field. But what I'm going to do is tell it to pick up from the field, this field, whatever number it is, 95. Right, I'm going to tell it to pick up from 95. Drop off at where I want to keep it away from being used up. So drop off there. Alfalfa, but I only want... It takes about 45,000 litres. Let's say 6. We tell it to do that 6 times. Hopefully it will stop. Hit the magic button. And hit go. And he's going round in a circle. Oh, that's my fault. Alright. Now we need to actually check something here. Alright, it's all going the wrong way. He's going to have to find somewhere to turn around, unfortunately. Oh well. I think we'll just let him do that. I'll get a better view from here. .95 is over here. Oh, they could turn around there. Okay, that'll work. Right, we're looking for the windrow now. Hey, excellent. You have got work to do. And we're going to send you down to 61, but not the 61 that we've been using. We're using a different 61. It's the other side of the field. Less distance to travel. So tomorrow's stream, the big project is going to be harvesting this sugar beet here on the right. It looks like it will take longer than it will. Ropers seem to cover ground a lot faster than their numbers suggest they will. I only own 2 ropers. I might lease a 3rd one just to help a bit. Or I might just do it with 2. It's not that big, is it? One thing we haven't done, that is rather naughty, actually, is we haven't taken the money that we're owed from the contract here. That will make me feel better, and any new ones worth doing. Yes, those 3 are all worth doing. 58, we'll book it in. 26 grand. Sunflowers for 15. Cotton. Soybeans. We'll certainly do the soy. That we probably won't do. Or that. That we'll probably do. Plenty of contracts to keep us occupied. And that's actually quite a good earner as well. Mind you, the winning ones are a bit hit and miss on this map. I'll have to see. Right, we're here. Let's just drop you off here. Drive you onto the field. I want nice straight swaths, so when we make this course, I'm going to put it on 90 degrees rather than automatic. First things first though, just check we haven't already done one. Don't see a windrow there. Do see lots of other nice things though, like 12 metre plough ×2, we'll be using that. Slurry ×2, we'll be using that as well. Stone picker ×2, we'll be using that. So this feels quite nicely sorted, especially now we're going to get the windrow course done. So, fieldwork settings. There's only one of you. 2 headlers, start in the middle. No round corners. We're looking good here. Double check the settings of the tractor. Looking good also. Generate the course. See what it looks like. Perfect. Back up. Oh, we should save it. No, cancel the backing up. Save this. Field 61. $14 meters. Lovely. Okay. Back up. First waypoint. Let's line him up. Just help him out a little bit. Must go around this edge of this field planting grass where I landscaped a bit and hit go. Hours? Jesus. He's working through the night then, isn't he? We are going to need a forage wagon. Let's see. And we need all this stuff off the field as well. Just get this chap out of the way. Right, these guys are fine here for now. What I'm going to do is probably just turn the engine off. Actually, let's just send them home. Same with this one. Send you home. And this one, I'll send you to unload, then home. Well, you'll be home anyway, but right. Off you go. Let's get the combines home as well. Okay, that could have gone better. It's moving though. Okay. That's cool. Right, we just need a forage wagon now. And then I'll be happy. He can sit there a bit longer. I think the other forage wagon's going to be available first. Yeah, let's sit with this one. In the meanwhile, let me have a little look around on the internet and see who's streaming. Hidden Pants. He did come and say hello earlier. Could do that. FS Club. He's so big he doesn't even notice when I raid him. Does always say thanks though. Not going to look at Fortnite. Jay's Virtual Gaming, I have raided him. He didn't have raiding turned on last time I looked, but he's probably finished 6 hours ago. I think the only person who's on is probably Hidden Pants, who's playing Farming... If he's playing Farming Sim. I need to check that. Has to be someone playing Farming Sim. That's the rules. My rules, anyway. I do raid Nacho very occasionally when he's playing Grand Theft Auto, but only if there's no other FS on. Let's have a cheeky look at the map. I want to just double check where 61 really is. I think it's that. Is that 61? Right, that's where we're going to send our forage wagon. I'm liking the queue of vehicles. We could watch that. I've got a vehicle in here, haven't I? At least I thought I did. What sort of yield are we going to get off here then? 1.9 million litres. Wow. Okay. We probably do need 3 then. 3 harvesters rather than 2. And also, I don't think we need to be worrying about planting sugar beet for next year. So that's good. Could have sworn I had a hat last time. Here we go. Here they come, look. Go on, boys. Bring it home. And you. And you. That's what I like to see. And that's not all, though. We got more coming. Got more stuff coming. Okay, here he comes. This is the vehicle I'm looking to get into anyway. We are going to hop into this one, stop it, get it picking the straw up. The grass can wait. We got enough for now. Straw, I'd like to get off that field so we can get the ploughs going on it, you see. Right, stop you. New instructions. 61. Are you selling it or what? I'll tell you what, let's just fill up the... Let's go and see how much is in there. Anyway, the rest of the stuff still carries, so I'm going to change your course here to that one. Just working out where we're getting rid of it. It's going to be corn stalks. Stalks have we got in here? We don't have any. Well, that answers that then. Fill this place up first, sell the rest. Let's just see this one get started. when the other one finishes, that's doing the hay, it can then pick that grass up. And then when it's done that, it can come and help this one finish off. We have a plan. Here they come, look. The old combines. Coming back home after a very hard day's work in the old cornfield. They might be going out again. We've got a sunflower harvest to do, so they might well be going out again. It looks like the windrow's made some progress. Let's check the price of corn stalks, just out of interest. Compare it to straw. It's probably worth less, but we'll see. Corn stalks, 41. And straw, same. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Okay guys, if you haven't hit the like button, go on, give it a press. It likes being stroked and pressed. It's absolutely painless as well. But more importantly than that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. 1.2 million litres of corn is no bad thing to have in our possession now. 800,000 litres of hay. We've done well, and we're going to have a lot of straw here. I have no idea how much. All I know is a lot. We're going to keep 1 million litres. The rest we're selling. Yeah, more importantly than that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be looking for someone to raid, so don't disappear. But I am going to turn the mic off while I do that. So I'm going to say, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.